Hello, hello everyone. Last time we did not actually end in this location, but I have been busy. As you might be able to tell, I've sorted out quite a few things. Remember all those piles I said I would sort out eventually? Yes, it only took me 20 streams, but I did it. Amazing, right? Now, a few changes since last time. I took all the stuff I had from the, we ended last time, I believe, at Telfear. Went through all of the stuff we found in the big chests there, and amongst other things was something I was quite happy to find. The cuirass of the Savior's Hide. Resist Magicka 60% on self. Quite useful. But Steve, I hear you say, why is that useful? Oh, allow me to demonstrate. You might notice I walk fairly fast. Let's try running. I'm actually wearing the boots of blinding speed. Let me just make sure I'm actually wearing them. There they are. Fortify speed, 200 points on self. So that's 300 speed that I'm dealing with. I also enchanted some rings so that I can quick select things a bit better than before. And let's see what else. There's that shortcut thing again. It's no big deal. So what are we gonna do? Well, then there was the Thieves Guild. I think we should get back to and complete. We have already done, let me think, we did Balmora, we did Alrune, we did Sadrith Mora, and that leaves, that's right, Vivek. Now I don't remember 100% where that would be. I will look it up if it's not where I think it should be.
We make a special.
Now, you're smart. I like that about you. And you also have a good memory. Such as, I put these here, so don't complain about it. But yeah, this is the foreign quarter, and the Imperial Guilds should be in it. Hello, cop policeman, sir. Where's Gentleman Jim Stacy? He is in the foreign quarter, a bookseller's place.
I am there.
Now, where in Jobasha's shop would he be?
Honor. Welcome, citizen.
Don't stop there. Oh, man. Fucking jackass. There.
Does it have money? Let's do business.
Huh. No.
How may I help you, citizen?
Bookseller's place in the foreign quarter. Oh, Julia was one of the informants from very early in the game. On slavery, he says, I am an imperial citizen, and I believe slavery should be outlawed as it is elsewhere in Tamriel. Many of Tamriel's people once practiced slavery, but have now rejected it as cruel and immoral. I hope that in my lifetime slavery might be outlawed in Morrowind, but the armistice confirmed slavery as lawful, and the great houses strongly resist any diminishment of the rights guaranteed by that ancient agreement between Empire and the Dunmer.
Honored one, welcome.
Welcome, he says, while blocking my exit. I know. It shouldn't bother me, but it does.
tidings and good wishes to you.
Tell me about Gentleman Jim Stacy. You'd find him through
Do
that
I
door.
move the sweet roll? No.
It's locked.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Alright, that's fine. I know how to pick a lock. Whoop. Smack into a wall.
It is a pleasure, Outlander. I do
Hello,
require
crazy
my
legs.
service.
Look around, fool. Oh, they just have to be rude about it, don't they? Just trying to adjust the microphone here so that it works better. Right, little secret. I like your style, Enwa. Here's a tip, Propulon. Ever been in a Dunmer stronghold? Have you ever seen the Propulon chambers with the two big stone pillars? They're transportation devices, except you need a key to use them. A tiny little thing called a Propulon index. A guy tried to sell me one, wanted a fortune for it, so I told him to blow. Later I hear this guy went into a Daedric shrine called Meikashishi and forgot to come back, so maybe the index went in there with him and stayed. Probably. So I guess this is the leader of the Thieves Guild.
Would be a privilege to talk with you.
Okay, he knows about Dren. Okay, so the Bal Molakmur. There is a legend about stone firemen who brought the light of justice to the land. Though the Bal Molakmur were thieves, they stole only from the unjust and gave to those in need. They vanished early in the Third Era and have not been seen since. I think it is time for the Bal Molakmur to return. Here, these gloves were used by them to carry their burning stones from Red Mountain. When you're ready to rekindle the fires of the Bal Molakmur, wear the gloves and speak with me again. I've chosen something simple for the first mission of the reformed Bal Molakmur. I need you to return the Lervu locket. Braina's Lervu is a poor, retired egg miner. He gave his family's treasured locket to the taxman this year. The locket is now being held in Venom Manor with the rest of the taxes. Wear the gloves I gave you and pay a visit on Venom Manor in Alrune. Find the Lervu locket and return it to Braina's Lervu in the name of the Bal Molakmur. Cool. Oh, almost did it.
Well met,
Do you remember what we have to do? We have to mark. I gotta say, the super speed running is a good complement to my travel system. To Balmora and then Albrune. Venum Manor. Let me think. That was where the asshole lived. Oh, that was another thing. There's a way to switch the map. Guessing guard quarters is probably where it would be. Don't mind me. Just looking around. The Laravel locket. And then we can, if I remember the shortcut. Oh well. If I remember correctly, he should be in Retired Egg Miner. I guess we should first look. Oh, that was easy. Dude should be in this place. Quick save. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Brainus Laravu. How can I help you? Is that my locket? Yes, take it. This is my locket. Where did you get this? I'm gonna say, in the name of the Baal Molegma, I return this to you. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Perfect.
I like what I see.
Do you require my services?
Good. Justice has been done, and if you kept a little something for yourself, I can certainly understand. I know something else the reformed Baal Molegma might do if you're interested. You did well with the Laravel locket. For the next appearance of the Baal Molegma, I want proof of Yngling Half-Troll's corruption. You killed Yngling Half-Troll. Yeah, that was part of a different quest. Don't, get mad at me. You and I both know how corrupt he was, but the common people have heard the murderer was a member of the guild. I wasn't at the time of the fucking murder. We need to clear our reputation by showing proof of Yngling's corruption. Go to the manor in Vivek and bring back the ledger. Wait. It's in Vivek. Okay, thank you, smartass. That was helpful. Right, thinking about that myself, I'm fairly certain that the dude should be somewhere in one of the temple cantons, probably St. Ohms. Right. Look for the ones with the statue. Should be, yeah. This should be St. Ohms. Upper North 1, Yngling Manor. Sir Yngling, I must admit I was surprised by your request for funds to repair the House Lalu temple in Vivek. Before our meeting last week, I knew only that you were an outlander and not a member of our temple. Once again, I ask the forgiven old man for heeding to false rumors. Now that I've met you, I'm sure that your motives are pure, and that you can restore the temple to its former glory. House Lalu has neglected the temple in Vivek for many years, and it is in a state of disrepair. Given the difficulty of this restoration, I would be pleased to contribute 50,000 drakes to your efforts. Signed by Archcanon Sayoni. This is a ledger showing how Yngling Half-Troll misdirected funds he was supposed to spend on restoring the temple in the Lalu compound in Vivek. Regrettably, the 50,000 were not sitting on the table. Oh well. Let's see.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Yes, this is the ledger I was looking for. Give it to me now so that I can publish the truth about Half-Troll. I knew he was misusing some of the money, but looks like he took almost all of it. Why, he was a bigger thief than any of us. Yeah, that's corruption for you. A poor widow needs our help. A Lalu councillor is trying to steal her land with a forged land deed. The Lalu councillor Vilanda Omani wants Indrala Rathrion's land. Vilanda Omani forged a land deed and placed it in the library of Vivek. Without her help, Omani's bribes will prevent justice and allow the forged deed to stand. Go to the library of Vivek, find the deed, and deliver it to Indrala Rathrion in the name of the Baal Molech Mer. She's a poor widow who lives in Seydanin. I'm just gonna speak to this guy. This guy is the Pope, effectively. I just wanted to see if he had anything to say about the corruption I had just unearthed. Seems not. Hall of Wisdom. Cannon quarters. The library.
I am blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
He has nothing to say about Mira Milo, who, you know, has had quite an adventure. She was the character that we had to bust out of prison. Oh, I believe I found something. All right. Being like able to move like this is effectively the opposite of the reputation of this game. So where is this person at? Apparently there's someone in town whose name is Fine Mouth. And this is her shack. It is locked.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Let's quick save first. You're new to Seidanin, right? I'm Indrala Rathiron. I'm sure you have questions. Go ahead, ask. I have plenty of time. Regarding the forged land deed, just leave me alone. I already told you I never signed any land deed. I'm not selling my land, and I'm not moving back to Cyrodiil. Give her the deed. What? This looks like the land deed. Why are you giving me this? This deed belongs in your hands. Thank you very much. I can't tell you what this means, and your gloves, they seem somehow familiar from stories I heard as a child. Anyway, I thank you.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Do you require my service?
I heard you gave the land deed to Rathiron. Maybe Omani will leave her alone now. If not, I mean, I can pretty much destroy them and just say I had the right of it, so, you know. One of our brothers stole from the wrong man. I need someone to return the blade, Enamor. This is Enamor. A guild member stole it from Selen Sarathi, a noble and generous Boyon Amish. The blade was a gift from Vivek himself. We do not want the Thieves Guild to be blamed for this kind of theft. Take this blade and this node, and put them in Selen Sarathi's chest in the Tower of Dusk in Ghostgate. Okay. Since I actually have access to Vivek's palace, I'm just wondering what he would say if I went and showed him that blade. Sup? I expected you. We have business, you and I. Damn. Oh well. Let's dig out the hot toad ring and get going. Really is quite special. Just the speed at which you can move in this one. Right, let me think. Ghost Gate, that would mean Balmora's close.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let's see. Over that mountain and onwards. Nowadays, I think this would be one of those things where Bethesda would say, oh yeah, you can, you know, buy an item from our paid mod section in order to be able to move this fast. But it expires in 2 hours and you have to pay $35 each time. Let's see. Tower of Dawn or Dusk? We need to go to the Tower of Dusk.
I've heard
Dronos
things
Larval.
about you.
He's related to the other Laravu, I'll bet. But you can't talk to him about that. Oh well.
Do you need something,
Tralo.
Outlander? Your actions precede you, Outlander.
Hello?
I've heard things about you.
Do you need something, Outlander?
Tell me what you want.
That's the guy. Now we can deliver it in the chest. Hello, Diomedes. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivek selected you as a champion of the temple in the war against Dagath-Ur in the 6th house. And I am very happy, and I will pray for you and the success of your quest. Asking him about courtesy, he said, "Yes, I said the Legion has no courtesy, wit, poetry, or honor. I will concede that you have wit and poetry if you can win a contest of riddles." Interesting. I'm fairly sure that has to do with a Legion quest. He doesn't have any reaction to being told about the blade itself, so let us actually let's read the letter of apology. To the most highly esteemed Sergio Salin Sarathi, a fellow thief stole from you. While the daring of this act recommends the thief, the target of the theft does not. The blade anymore has been returned to its proper owner with our apologies. Bal Mulakmur. Sure, let's also dump the letter to Yngling Half-Troll while we're at it. Apparently it's just a glass dagger, so not all that special.
This one.
And then we can
What
just
should I
recall.
do to deserve this honor?
Do you require my services?
Unlike most Dunmer, the Bal Mulakmur opposed slavery. I want you to steal Brillian's ring. Brillian has the ring naturally. He's a slave trader in the Sadrith Mora's great market. Steal the ring and then deliver it to Ilmeni Dren, a secret abolitionist and the daughter of Duke Verdum Dren. Okay. Incidentally, there's quite a purpose to my little naming scheme for those rings that I created. Effectively, one of the mods that I'm using, well, it's part of the Morrowind code patch, and essentially what it does is it effectively allows you to have 2 constant effect rings, and then you can also select a ring that is just there as a spell. Basically, it cuts down on a lot of the, how do you call it? Cuts down on the inventory management, which is very tedious if you have to do it constantly, and you would have to otherwise. But it only applies to rings, so you cannot have an extra amulet, for instance, which is what a lot of my items were, so... Effectively, I just replicated the magical effects of those items, but with rings, and I sorted them out so that the custom-made rings would all appear under the R heading. Which... No, and I guess I should probably say outright what the names are. Just as an example, and I formatted all of the rings as such. Ring, comma, intervention, comma, recall. Intervention just became my phrase for like teleporting. That way you can sort through rings that have a very specific function and switch between them easily. And yeah, it is just in alphabetical order, which is quite nice, especially considering the troublesome sort of system that they had in Daggerfall. At least when I was watching Grimmeth and Lethal playing through the game, there was this thing where the game would randomly decide, Teehee, I'm going to randomly reorder your entire quest list. Not always the best thing.
And how are you? Can I help you?
What was that?
And let's see if we can find Miss Dren. I am Ilmeni Dren, daughter of Duke Verdum Dren. Who are you and what are you doing here? What do I want with the slaver's ring? The ring is for you. This is for me? What are you suggesting? In the name of the Balmulek Mer, I return this to you. The Balmulek Mer? I remember tales of them told to me when I was a child, and I've heard whisperings recently that they were returning. I accept this ring as a symbol of good faith. Super. So you delivered the ring. Good. I hope Ilmeni Dren puts it to good use. Everyone in Caldera is corrupt. Rather than act directly, I want you to steal Odrel Helvi's history books. Odrel Helvi in Caldera has all 4 volumes of a brief history of the Empire. They are personal treasures of his, bound with gold and delicately printed, family heirlooms. I want you to steal all 4 of these books and deliver them to Vala Catraso at the reading school at the Guild of Mages in Aldrune. The school always accepts books as donations, but I want you to donate Helvi's books in the name of the Balmulek Mer. You will find Helvi and the books in the Governor's Hall in Caldera.
Not a lot of pretty ladies around here.
What are you suggesting? Are you saying I'm not a pretty lady? Well, I am not pretty. I'm wearing a demon's mask and I'm not a lady, but still. Don't be a racist. Fastest way to Aldrune. Actually, no, it's Caldera, because we have to go there, which means guild teleporting. And if memory serves, we've already broken into that guy's chest, so shouldn't be too hard.
Good.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
It's just looking at the way that it looks on the stream, it's a little wild.
What can I do for you today?
Like, It's not that I have superhuman reflexes or anything. I've just memorized these places after coming here for so long and so many times. Right. Calderas HQ, so to speak, is here. Secret Caldera Ledger. I remember I was using using it to blackmail someone, and after I was done I just said, okay, I've finished blackmailing. What should I do with the ledger? And let's just chug it on the floor. Maybe someone will read it. Certainly someone ought to have removed it, but I guess not. Right, then we can use... Not quite as far as I was hoping, but alright.
Greetings and salutations.
Big pile of stuff there that I'm not gonna sort through because, well, essentially my little scheme there is every time I enchant something, I go to Galbadir up there, and you know, you can never get more than 10,000 gold for any item, so when you enchant something and you get a bill for like 80,000 gold, I just pick up one of the weapons on the ground and sell it to Galbadir and get my money back. That's basically the only way to well, maintain a fortune. What was I doing? Being an idiot, that's what.
So much to remember.
Gonna have to slow down, just so I'll be able to. Hello Diomedes, my name is Valakatraso, and I run a little class of Outlander, or a little class for Outlanders new to Morrowind. You might find it easier to get along here if you know a little about Morrowind lore. I'm also a priest, and I'd be happy to talk to you about my trade. History books. You have a complete set of A Brief History of the Empire to donate to the school? Yes, here they are. These are exquisite. I've never seen their equal, Diomedes. Where did you get them? Consider them a gift from the Bal Mulagmur. I've heard rumors of their return, and now this. Those gloves are priceless. I hope you know. I don't know what to say. Thank you for the books. These should last at least a few months.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
I'm expecting what she means by that is that they will
like what I said.
probably, you know, keep the school running for a few months as she sells them. The Ordinators have been harassing Danzo Indulus, an honest but poor priest. I want you to steal a Dwemer goblet and donate it to her cause. There's a Dwemer goblet in Barosala's office. Steal it and donate it to Indulus. Can do that.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
Those are some very expensive robes.
I am blessed. I have heard of you, Outlander. Feel free to peruse my goods.
Right.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Right. Beryl Sala. And Felmina Fallible.
We extend you our warm regards.
Hello, Diomedes. The Archcanon has announced that Lord Vivek selected you as a champion for the temple in the war against Dagathor in the 6th house. Oh, that was just the basic phrase. Actually, yeah. Talking to him about controlling the Ordinators. What do you want us to do, Diomedes? Shall we lay down like dogs in the street and let heretics and Dagathor's creatures trample over us? Our enemy is Dagathor in the Four Corners, not the Lalu. Okay, that did basically nothing. Where's the goblet? Oh. Yeah, my sneak skill is way too high for this stuff.
Well met, friend.
Oh, wait.
Do you require...
That goblet looks familiar. What about it? Why are you giving this to me? I know I could use the money, but... The Bal Muluk Mur, wish you well. Indeed, I did not realize... Yes, I see your gloves. I will accept this gift, thank you.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Good. Danso can sell that goblet and do more good than Beryl Cell and the Ordinators ever will. Oh, I guess that was the end of the Bal Muluk Mur jobs. Alright, so, Gentleman Jim Stacy is the leader of the Thieves Guild, and the Bal Muluk Mur are a separate quest line to the basic sort of quest line. And the thing that pretty much everyone does when they initially do the Thieves Guild is that they first do the regular jobs and then aim to do the Bal Muluk Mur jobs. The only problem with that is that when you have finished the last of the main jobs, Jim Stacy retires and leaves Vardenfell, and you cannot do the Bal Muluk Mur jobs at that point. So that's why I did them first. A fellow thief and member of the guild has gone missing. Would you like to track Nats Theron down for me? He used to hang out at the Elven Nation's Corner Club here in Vivek's Lalu compound. He was supposed to deliver a key to me. Find out what happened to him. If he's dead, as I fear, find his key and bring it to me. Lalu compound, eh? Whoops. I feel like you could just edit in like the Doom guy's weapon at the bottom of the screen, just with the speed that this character's moving at now. Actually, that really isn't far off. Yep, this is the Red Run Canton. What was I trying to find? The Lalu? Right, the Elven Nations. Is it even accessible here? Yep.
How may I help you?
You may not.
I don't know
Oh,
where
right.
to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
This place is a Kamona Tong hangout. Tell me about Nats Theron. Haven't seen him for a few weeks. He used to come in here every day.
And what have we here? Please, go ahead.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
Tell me about Nats Theron. I saw him from time to time, but I never spoke with him. What are you suggesting? Oh, she was banging him. Arvama Rothri spoke with him last time he was in here. You might check his residence, but I don't know where he lives. Ask Gadala. She knows her customers well, though she is reticent to speak of them. Well, excuse me, I am a pretty big deal around here. Asking her about Arvama Rathri, she says, I don't talk about my customers, but for you I'll make an exception. Don't get involved with her. Don't even talk to her. Just leave and don't look back. She has nothing to say about Nats Theron. But after 40 gold pieces... Alright, I'll tell you just one thing. I saw Nats Theron talking to Arvama Rathri the last day he was here. Haven't seen him in a while though. Check over the St. Dealan Canton, Southside Canal Works. That's where he lives.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Asking her about herself, she says, you looking for me? What for? Got a death wish? Maybe, but first I want training. Alright. She loses relations with me every single time I ask.
Die, Vexer!
That was a mistake.
You will suffer greatly!
Yeah, I just murdered someone in her fucking bar and she has nothing to say to you. She does not appear to have noticed that the character is now dead. Right, St. Dealan and Southside Canal Works. So that would mean oh, right. Yeah, my mistake. When they say Southside Canal Works, that means it is on the south side exterior. But the floor that this is on is definitely the Canal Works. Doesn't seem like you had anything else.
It is a pleasure.
I like what I see.
Do you require my service?
So you avenged Nat's Theron and got the key. Yes, this is the right key. This buys us some time in our war with the Kimono Tong. I'm glad you killed Arva Malrathri. She was probably working for the Kimono Tong. Here's a little something for you. 1,000 gold. The Fighters Guild is betraying the Empire for Kimono Tong gold. Perseus Mercius, the old guildmaster in Alrune, may be willing to help us fight. Perseus Mercius is the steward of the Guild of Fighters in Alrune. He used to be master of the Fighters Guild before the Kimono Tong got involved. I believe he'll help us fight in the Kimono Tong. Go and speak with him and learn what he has to say. Then report back to me with any information. Pop Toad Ring. Nothing beats this kind of mobility. I mean, yeah, it's perfectly viable to play as a tank, but man, would it be less fun.
Where would you like to go?
I realized something horrible. I left my VPN on.
Why walk when you can run?
Well, the stream doesn't actually seem to be suffering for it this time, so I'm just going to hope that it works out. At least I know the VOD will not be affected, even if there's the occasional stutter otherwise. Let's see. Alrune was where we were going. If I can land. And then the Fighters Guild.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Alright. Asking him to help us fight. I can tell you what I know. Rundi and Zadrith Mora used to be my second in command. He's a good man, and he might be persuaded to join your cause. I hesitate to suggest this, but if you can't convince him, Rundi has a lover, a Dunmer from what I hear. If you can find her, you can convince Rundi to join your cause. Idris FireEye is a good fighter, but there's always something dark about her. I found out just recently what that was. She's a worshipper of Clavicus Vile. I don't know how you can make use of this information, but I'm sure she can't be blackmailed. The new master of the Fighters Guild is Shoring Hardheart. He owes too much Kimono Tong gold to back out now. There's no way to convince him. You'll just have to kill him. I used to be the master of the Fighters Guild, but took the opportunity to retire here in Alrune. Do you want to join the Fighters Guild? We're always looking for more recruits. I'll be doing that, but not until I'm done with the Thieves Guild.
Do you require my service?
I'm gonna have to fetch something to drink. But first, well, it sounds like Perseus came through after all. I can already think of a way to make use of this. In the meantime, here's some clink for your pockets. I'm just gonna go fetch something to drink just so I won't have to clear my throat constantly, so bear with me. And I'm back. Based on what Perseus Mercy has told you, I think we can win over Idris Fire Eye if we can find the Bitter Cup. Mercy told us that Idis worships Clavica's Vial. Perhaps she would be treasuring for the Bitter Cup, an artifact sacred to Clavica's Vial. The Bitter Cup was lost in the ruins of Aldredania, which is on an island north of the Ushilaku camp. Alright. Quickest way would be boat to cool. Fucking, there we are. Man, I just had a horrible thought. What if you were to watch the stream in VR? Just how motion sick would you be getting?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
So, right, cool.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
I'm sure you do. We don't need to do water walking just yet. Actually, come to think of it, it's probably more efficient if I cast water walking, since that way I can still move at ludicrous speed. Come on, game. Let me jump forward this time. Hi. We're not friends, huh? That's unfortunate. Right. Aldredania. What happened here? I feel like I should probably not be wearing these, first of all that, and probably also not be wearing the boots of blinding speed, just for the fact that they do reduce my light levels by 40%, which is a bit much. Graphical glitch, I'm assuming. Seems like we're not going downstairs. Oh, right. I don't need to be wearing the Balmolic Mer gloves anymore. Oh, hey. Is there some sort of story behind why there's just... I mean, you know, Daedric artifact is neat. Pick it up. Skeleton War Wizard? Vampiric Ring. Among the most infamous artifacts of Tamriel, the Vampiric Ring allows one to sap the life essence of another. Said to have been created in Morrowind by a cult of vampire followers, it has rarely appeared upon the surface of Tamriel. Well, now it's mine, and it's going in my closet. Because, you know, that's what you want to do with magical items. Let's see, quickest way to Balmora would be going to Nisus, I think. I guess we can put on the shoes again. This guy does not like it.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Why walk when you can run?
Right. Well, speak up, Dark Elf. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? Ooh, I should probably antagonize her. Cauldra Ebony Mines. The Fighters Guild. So, you think you could bribe me to betray Joring Hot? Well, you might be right. If you give me the Bitter Cup, I'll pledge my support for the Thieves Guild. Here you go. So be it. I take this Bitter Cup and pledge to support you against Joring Heart. I never liked the way that Kimono Tong was using an Imperial Guild to destroy another one. Tell Master Thief to contact me when he's ready. Tell the Master Thief, right?
Today's your lucky day. So let's hear it.
Alright. Oops.
Well met, friend.
Were you able to retrieve it? So she took the cup. Good. She's likely to betray us too, but only if she thinks she won't fight. But only if she thinks we think she won't. Anyway, I found some good lockpicks the other day and thought you might find a use for them. Based on what Mercy has told you, Rundi might join our cause and betray his leaders in the Fighters Guild. If that doesn't work, we could put pressure on Rundi's woman. Like Mercy has said, Rundi has a Dunmer lover. If you can find out who she is, you can pressure him to join our cause. You can find Rundi in the Zadrith Mora Fighters Guild. I'm sure you can find out something by asking around town. Right. Let me just hop on over.
Great.
I can only imagine just how unnerving it would be to just observe someone moving at this speed coming towards you. Especially if he was like holding a Daedric sledgehammer over his head. Alright. Sage of Mora. Hello, Skink. He does not know
I'm sure we can work out.
what I need to know. Alright. Rundi's woman would be at Farah's hole in the wall.
With pleasure.
Another thought just occurred to me about the land speed sort of problem. It would be incredibly difficult to even, like, as a regular character, even if you know someone's coming, if they're moving like this, you know, being able to hit them with an arrow, that's going to be a questionable, like, circumstance. So how would you even intercept them? I feel like you'd have to, well, you'd have to camp at a choke point, but I mean, those are kind of rarer for late game players. I admire you. Tell me about Rundi's woman. Rundi comes here as often as he can to see Felina Laren.
May I help you, Outlander?
Yes, you may. You already know. Rundi and I are lovers. When he saves up enough money, we're going to move far, far away from here. Probably a good plan. Right, Rundi is in the Fighters Guild, so he would be in the castle. Possibly. That's to the shrine. Mage's Guild. Wolverine Hall. So that led outside. It's just when you're going down these sorts of stairs at that speed, it's, I don't know, it kind of tickles something in my brain that's
It would be an honor
just
to train you.
absurd.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Well, speak up, Dark Elf. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? You already know my secret. What is it you'd have me do? Know about Laren too? Alright, I guess I'll have to help you. Just remember that Shoring also knows who my lover is. Take Shoring out quickly. Don't give him a chance to regroup, for her sake and yours. Alright.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
You've already... Yeah, okay, so he sent you to then kill Neville and Rhaenys Ianith. And we've had to kill those guys. Once already in the main quest, once already in the Morag Tong, which we got reprimanded for having already done. But this guy is, at the very least, understanding that, you know, accomplishing our objective is the main concern. Right. You've made progress getting the Kimona tongue off our backs, but we cannot rest until Joring Hardheart is dead. He is the head of the Fighters Guild here in Vardenfell. We've tried bribes, blackmail, and even diplomacy. Shoring has some personal stake in this. I don't know what, but even without the Kimono Tong's backing, he's already planning an attack on all our guild halls. Go to the Fighters Guild here in Vivek, kill Shoring hard, and report back to me. Shouldn't be a problem. And yeah, the guild conflict between the Thieves Guild and the Fighters Guild. It's effectively what I have been holding off on the Fighters Guild from. Well, it's the reason at any rate. Hello, I'm here to meet Shoring Hard. Dro Zaymar, a Khajiit in St. Delan, can jump higher than anyone I know. I wonder what his secret is. Dro Zaymar in St. Delan.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
I'm gonna have to write that down. If he has an item that boosts his acrobatics, we're gonna need it. Or at least I'm going to want it.
How do you do?
I do not do even a little bit.
So, we do business.
Oh, hey, Shoring.
What's this all about?
What's this all about? He says. Oh, let's see. Do we have anything in particular we should do to him? The vampiric ring might be fun. Should probably also equip a weapon. Most successful warriors, when they fight, have a weapon. We can't actually bait him into attacking.
Give in. You're dead already.
Guards aren't even alerted. Not much of a point to stealing from him, but I'm largely just interested in any sort of sign that he might have been with this sixth house. Oh well.
Stay as long as you like. Would be
So Shoring
privileged to
Hard is dead. Whatever his personal vendetta, he won't trouble our guild again. The remaining leaders of the Fighters Guild are more sympathetic to us. Since you've saved the Thieves Guild here in Vardenfell, I think you deserve this. It's the skeleton key, the most perfect tool ever created for lockpicking. I found it when I lived in Hammerfell. Use it wisely. Now I have new jobs for you to do. Actually, this is the final job I'll give you. Take care of the guild. You've done great things, Diomedes. With you here, I think it's safe for me to take a little vacation. Maybe go back to Hammerfell and see the old family. Until I get back, I'm leaving the guild in your capable hands. You are the master thief, Diomedes. Just asking him to join the Thieves Guild. You're already the Master Thief in the Thieves Guild, Diomedes. Asking him about Verdum Dren. He's not bad. He keeps the bad crime in line, but doesn't give us nearly as much trouble as he could. I think he knows we're all that's keeping the Kimono tongue in check. True that. Asking him about Jim Stacy. He's gone, Master Thief. Yeah, I guess we should just make that true. I said, let's make it true. Part 2. Fuck's sake, man.
What can I do for you, friend?
Oh my god, he's gone. What a shocking development. Now let's try picking this lock. Oh, my crime's been reported? Really? You did that?
Pleasure, do you require my services?
Word on the street is you got about 10 gold on your head. As you're a Thieves Guild member in good standing, I should be able to fix it for 5 gold. Sound fair to you? Yeah, I'll pay it. Smart thinking. I'll take care of everything. Dude, you're the only person who could have reported me, you dickhead. I think I'm just going to use the Amulet of Shadows. $25 gold for real. You're quite right, it was nothing. Right, that's the Thieves Guild done. So what to do next? I think we could finally get started on the Fighters Guild. We'll almost certainly have accidentally done a couple of things for them, but they shouldn't take it personally. So just cast your mind back to when I first arrived in Balmora, and just imagine for a second I'm still level between 1 and 3. And that we're arriving in town to join the Fighters Guild.
Why walk when you can...
Would you like to join the Fighters Guild? Before I sign you up, you might want to learn the charter. Proceed with honor and valor, keep a keen and watchful mind, and never succumb to the craven tricks of the weak. As a member, you are permitted to use items in our equipment chest. It is traitorous to fight or thieve from other members of the guild. If you break these rules, you must speak with at least a warder of the guild to redeem your standing. Do you think you can uphold these simple ideals? Yes. You are now Diomedes, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Seek me out when you're ready for advancement. Give me a promotion. Oh, I have to actually work for it. Orders. I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. Go to Draine's Mrs. Thelis's house. It's here in Balmora, along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats, get your payment from her, and report back.
Well,
East side, I'm guessing, is over here. Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? These rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Diomedes? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom there and the other two in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of the beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Okay, this lady seems obsessed with pillows. Got 6 of them there, that's... Yep. I mean, that's like if, you know, you eat one, you know, per meal per day, that's still only 2 days worth of... This quest is actually somewhat infamous. Because people will, you know, join the Fighters Guild and think, yeah, that's for 75 pillows. 76 pillows upstairs. Of course, yeah, that's... People join the Fighters Guild, they try to do this quest, and then they get their ass kicked by 2 rats. I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septims. It is what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. And she's mad that Caldera is not exclusively a Dunmer enterprise. So you killed the rats, Diomedes. Not bad. For you. You ready for more orders? A local egg mine has problems with egg poachers, and you're going to solve these problems. Yes, egg poachers may sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambero, the owner of Shulk Egg Mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Savilo Othan and Dainila Vallis, are former egg miners and long-time local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora, in the bluffs west of the Odai River. The old suspension bridge across the Odai is just southeast of the mine entrance. You're not afraid of a little swim, are you? Yeah, I don't know.
care to talk? You're a welcome break from the locals.
Right. Let me think. Southwest of Balmora, so that would be this sort of direction. Shulk.
Of course. What may I do for you?
We haven't seen Savilo Othan or Valas, but eggs keep disappearing and they know the place. Easy for them to get in and out. could be hiding anywhere in the mine. Just to boost my ability to see what's going on.
This is the end of you, Sweat!
Is it? Well, that was Vala's. And this is the other guy.
You will suffer greatly.
I don't know, can I calm you and talk to you first? I'm just an egg miner. Sibilla Othan used to work here. That's you.
You Inwa.
I guess they hadn't anticipated that I might calm them. Well, that's one option at least. Come on. We should probably mark the location in front of Edis. You got both of them? Good. Here's your payment, 100 septims, and we've got some extra potions from a recent raid. Take these, they'll come in handy. Just let me know when you're ready for more orders. Oh, wait. Oh. Right. I think I know what this is about. Okay, so essentially we have to... There's 4 guys working for the House Telvanni near the Caldera mine. And this person was giving me a backstory about how the 4 guys are members of the Thieves Guild, but that they are not on a Thieves Guild mission. I'm taking that to mean that,
Can I be of service?
well... Essentially the game's way of saying you will not be, you know, thrown out of the Thieves Guild for doing this one. Let me just see here. Feather rings. And the feather amulet. And then the jump ring. Caldera mine should be in this direction. Now we've been here before, and I'm fairly sure that I know this group. I remember I did find a cave nearby that had 4 agents in it. I didn't know what their deal was at the time. We'll just look at the ancestral tomb first. They wouldn't be in there. If memory serves, I did break people out of the slave portion of this. Huh, what can I do for you, Master Thief? This is a little bit awkward. It's a pity you had to get mixed up in this, Master Thief Diomedes, but we can't just let you walk away. Nothing personal, you understand. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I was already here. Already looted the place. I guess the only reason I hadn't fully quote-unquote completed the, yeah. I hadn't completed this because I hadn't killed the guy out front. So, simple enough. Got all four? Good, that'll make some people at the mining company happy. Here's 400 septims. I have a bounty contract for the orc Dura Grabo. This orc is an outlaw living openly in a house here in Balmora. I have a contract here that says 250 septims are yours if you bring her to justice. I happen to know exactly where they live. One of the eastern towers.
You can speak freely, friend to friend.
Yeah, what? You're wasting my time, she says when asked about herself.
Hold still, coward.
Sucks to be you, Mrs. Duracell, or whatever her name was. Here's your septims. Orders. Alright, we somewhat finished this area.
Greetings and salutations.
I'm gonna try seeing what's in Albrun, just on account of, well, it tends to be the second city a lot of the time. Orders. I don't have much work for anyone under the rank of swordsman. These veterans are honorable enough, and they keep things pretty quiet around here. If I ever need any advice or have questions about the orders you get, come talk to me. I used to be the guildmaster. There's a few things I might tell a promising associate. So if you get strange orders, you can bring them to him. If you do the Fighters Guild first, which you can do, effectively you're going to have to take a detour through this guy in order to avoid missions where you basically help the Kimona Tongue sort of fight the Thieves Guild. I used to be the guildmaster. That position now belongs to Shoring Hardheart. He's taken the Fighters Guild in some questionable directions. He's got too many followers and high ranks, and I can't do much from here to keep the Fighters Guild honest. You can trust me, and you can trust in Rundi and Sadrith Mora. He's not in Shoring's pocket yet. Alright, I got up to the rank of swordsman. Sometimes we get a contract from one of the locals, and sometimes they're a bit strange. Ulin Hanem, a young bourgeois armageur, has hired us to provide some extra muscle to clean out a den of necromancers known as Vars. Go to Vars and meet with the bourgeois armageur Ulin Hanem. Help her clear the necromancers out of Vars. Vars is far to the north in the Sheogorat region. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The journey is a long one. Your best bet may be to take a ship from Dagonfell from Dagonfell from Tel Mora. Good luck to you.
Well met.
First we mark, and always remember to not select a ring that teleports you, because, well, accidentally teleporting somewhere can lose you quite a bit of time.
How about sharing?
How about not sharing my wealth? How about that?
With pleasure.
Quite foggy. But intentional fog, at least.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Mitsu left, so-and-so, and Voss. Still a fair distance east. West. Fair distance west. Let's see what we can find. Alright, I see the tower now. Ulin Hinem.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an
I'm just gonna save here first. Are you here from the Fighters Guild? Shall we fight together against these foul necromancers? I serve the temple as a bourgeois armageur. I will fight by your side. Mostly I'm just thinking, oh Lord, I hope that they will not kill her. What the hell is over here? Cute little congregation?
I have be reduced to dust.
Excuse me, I don't talk to people I dislike. I really admire you, though. Tell me about yourself. I am Gerbeli Moniel, spell sword and hireling of the great house Telvani. What's your trade? Spell sword.
I have you.
You're spoiling my day. Leave me alone.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
Well, so far this is going a lot easier than I was afraid of. Yeah, hey, wait for me, whatever. Waiting for her is not smart, because you'll just endanger her with your presence. Right. Should probably also, let's see, heal companion. Yeah, you see, that was like 2 enemies, taking off half her health. And that's sort of a paradox about this game. The higher level you are, some of the quests will actually get more difficult. Largely on account of the fact that characters will not... human characters with a fixed level will not actually scale, so... She'll be like level 5 or something the whole game. Meanwhile, I'm spawning enemies up to level 75. And that's kind of troublesome at times. I am Darius Adram, sorcerer and oathman of Great House Tilmani. Any advice? Lore? Guess not. The necromancer, Darius Adram, is dead, Diomedes. Thank you for your assistance. The battle would have been difficult without you. I will stay here and take care of a few details. Thank you again. Still in battle, but you know. He's got that riddle book. And he's got booze, of course. I can't say it's really a valuable quest, but I suppose that's just a sign that this is a quest that you are expected to be doing quite early in the game, relative to where I'm at. I went in a circle. Right then, we can recall.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Uli and Hinnom gave a very positive report, Diomedes. Since this has helped our reputation with the boys gendarmes, I've decided to share the reward money with you. Take these 500 septims. I felt compelled to point out that I started a conversation half a second after teleporting in, maybe. Ah, well. The Fighters Guild often enacts justice when there's no one else who can do so. I just received a contract straight from Cyrodiil. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw, Nerera Benaran. He was a member of Hell's Veteran. Now he's the leader of an outlaw band in Sargon, which is to the north of Margan. Find him and bring him to justice. You might want to ask around Margan. I've heard this outlaw refuge is on an island and well hidden. Margan. Sargon. I think I've seen it, though I'm not sure where. The Sheogorad Island area seems the most likely candidate.
Where would you like to go?
You, tell me about, I guess not. I'm just an egg miner. Asking her about Dagathor. It is the hour of awakening. He comes forth in his glory, and his people shall rejoice, and his enemies shall scatter like dust. Okay then. Asking him about Sargon. Can't think of why you'd want to go to that place. I'm not sure where it is, but check with Bugdarash Gragashel. Right. Yeah, that's a name, definitely. Oh, this is the guy. It's almost due north of here, but you'll need a way to get across the sea. It's on an island, and it's a long walk with a long swim after it. Do you know where Vaz is? Well, it's a bit southwest of it. There. Like I said, it's a long way to go. Yeah. That's definitely true. It is a long way. What? I'm still not sure what animal makes that sound. Alright. Alberdania, Voss. Okay, so it's west of there, perhaps. Oops. Just gotta go like this. Okay, I kind of want to see just this area. Oh well. Yeah, these are the Ashlands. Ursulaku encampment should be over there. And I can see there's a 6th house base down there. Just by the fact that there's a an ash ghoul there. Rah 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 rah. Abi Nabi. We haven't been here before. Just so that I can actually see what's going on. You know, I should probably see about crafting some shoes with night eye or something. Is this guy a... No. Nope, just a generic one. I just figure if there's a named 6th house character, maybe we should try talking to them.
Now you die!
Sneak skill increased to 90. Now you die.
Die, Fletcher.
Oh boy. You know, I'll say this much. I never quite like being in a 6th house place. Even if it's not a dangerous location, it's still going to be unpleasant. Yep, just delicious cancer meat. That's pretty much all that they have. Tiny shrine. Oh, should probably not get dropped into lava. You know what? I'm not even gonna sell the hammer. Just gonna ditch it on the ground. And put on my fast boots. It's Diomedes, Nerverine. They're all impressed with me. Welcome, Diomedes. They say your words and deeds have pleased our chief and wise woman. Oh yeah. I still can't believe it. An outlander, but you are an outlander no more, Diomedes. You came to us an outlander, according to prophecy, but now you are one of us. Yep. What do you know about Bretons? Zabalman says Bretons, or outlanders, foreigners, westerners. They don't belong here. They should go back to where they came from. I don't know about that. Do you have anything new to say? Nothing special. What about Nibani Mesa? Could have sworn I had like a pile of treasure here.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outland.
I've purchased this thing like 6 times from her. It's not supposed to be respawning, that's just a bug. Or not even a bug, a bit of bad code. A sort of a thing, like I have a, you know, slight familiarity to some of the things. Whenever you set up like a merchant's inventory, the thing you can do with them is you can, if they have 20 of something, then they will be able to sell 20, but once those are gone, they're just gone. I have not gone over this Daedric ruin. A sorcerer. And these guys would be hostile and attacking me, if not for my very amazing reputation. Now, there's just something wrong about this. Just a fire elemental having a swim, nothing weird there. Right, there should be an entrance to this place. Should. And maybe it's underground or underwater. Onesiarilis, I think. Is that true? I should probably just calm him and talk to him first.
No mercy.
Excuse me. Alright, so we can tell this is a shrine to Sheogorath. And yeah, one of the rings I enchanted was just to enable me to just do low-level lockpicking repeatedly, yet
What can I do for you, friend?
no real trouble. Because like swapping out, you know, you find like 5 of these crates or something. And you have to swap out for lockpick. Oh, I don't have mana. Yeah, swapping out for a lockpick constantly for low-level stuff is not very fun. Wait, Merizian Club? Alright. That was one of the low-level stuff. This guy's called Lar. He's a barbarian. Oh, he's kind of badass. At least in terms of health, he had a fair bit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Whatever you say. Lock level 100.
And how are you? Can I help you? No one can challenge me.
Well, this is not a challenge. It is an execution. odd. Yeah, I'm guessing all of this stuff is cursed. It's not worth picking up in any event. And then there's this. Actually, yeah, let's not waste a skeleton key. The Adamantium Helm of Tohan. Enchant capacity of 150. Let's just check here. Okay, this is interesting because, like, enchant capacity of 150. That is impressive. And the thing is, I might actually switch out and start using this because, well, the helmet itself doesn't look all that great, but it does weigh like 4. Meanwhile, the Daedric helm has a weight of 15. And as you know, I'm all about having a character with a small, well, as negative a load as possible. And by that I mean like less than 0. Because that way you can lug around a bunch of shit and still stay mobile. Right, jump ring and vase. And now let's think. Southwest of Vase. So it may have been on this longer island. If so, that would mean I have not been to Sargon. Which would make it slightly more interesting. Oh, another Daedric ruin. And this is Asur-Dirapal.
You fight like a giant.
I'm sure I do. Nice tools.
Hold still, coward.
Dinner table, sleeping area. Some orcish left pauldron. Inner shrine, and over here is what? Sheogorat region. Huh. Let's see what's in the inner shrine then. How dramatic. Doesn't seem to be a visible path down. That's one of the things in Morrowind at least. it's perfectly possible to end up in a situation where you are trapped somewhere. Not me, though. I'm so smart and competent. That and I play on PC, so I have console commands. And those also help. Although the developers do tend to... Statue of Malakath. This might be a Daedric shrine of the right type.
You have summoned me? You are all the same. But perhaps you can be of use to me. I have in my possession the hem of Orion Bearclaw, the Dark Elven hero. His deeds are numerous, but he was a false hero. All were performed by Karak Brokar, his orcish friend. It is time this legend was put to rest. Find the last of his bloodline, heal him, and I will grant you the helm. Look for him in the city where the man-god lives.
Okay, I'm guessing that's Vivek. Oh boy. I can't help but point out, if you just look at the map here, this quest is sending us to the opposite end of the world. Why is it that everyone thinks it's safe to waste my time? Haven't I become the chosen one at this point? Hop toad ring. Feather amulet. And then we have to find Sargon. I guess we should probably make the window up there slightly smaller. Right, they mentioned that this road was long, so it would stand to reason that... Never mind, I found it. Seems like I have been here, what? Hello. I'm Diomedes. Seems the short sword is better for this.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Oh look, she's wearing that armor that looks like a pine cone. A stumble charm? Not worth it. Getting the impression that these are smugglers. A lot of people don't know this, but it can actually be worthwhile to grab paper whenever you see it, because you can enchant that just like you would any other object. Sorry, I'm gonna try something here. Just moving the microphone a little bit in this direction. I'm gonna suffer greatly. Anytime now. Anytime now.
You will die.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Baron Sadra, though. How can I help you? He's a crusader.
Have you?
Well, he's using poison magic, which is, you know, at the very least I'm not immune to it.
You will suffer greatly. Oh.
She's a healer, apparently. And that guy had a loot. L-U-T-E, loot. I'm Nira Benaran, knight. Wielding a Daedric cuirass, he could have been quite troublesome. Large iron cauldron. Remains of a long dead mortal, Daedra skin, Daedra heart, ring of aversion. Nira Benaran. Yep, that was the guy. I guess we can recall. Good work. He's been brought to justice. Here's your share of the bounty. Sergio Avon Oran of Suran has given us a contract. He's been having problems with bandits in Suran. Go to the city and speak with Avon Oran. He can tell you more about what's going on. He's a good leader. Most leaders take their position for granted and neglect their duties, or neglect the duties they have to the people. Sergio Avon Oran is better than that. He takes his duties to the town of Suran very seriously. Look for him there and speak to him about the bandits in Suran.
Greetings, student.
Just gonna... I think what we're gonna do is teleport to Vivek first and see about doing that quest for the Malakath fellow. It's a dire situation when you're moving so fast that you legitimately have to stop and let your brain catch up with what your eyes are seeing.
Well, friend, what brings you?
Hello, Mr. Ordinator.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Orain Bearclaw. Great are the tales of Oren Bearclaw, and his legend and his legacy continues. Farnavin Orain, the great battle mage, lives the life of his ancestors, protecting all the people of the land from danger. Oh, wondrous is Farnavin Orain, the powerful battle mage. He single-handedly slew a Daedroth lord who wished to enslave us all. Even now he has traveled with his servants to Narmak to rid that poor town of some evil pestilence. I remember a unique Daedroth. I slew that one for Clavicus Vial. I got a mace for it. Or was that Molech Ball? Anyway. But yeah, I killed that person. So someone else might be taking credit for what I do. I expect that will have to be punished. Right, Narmak. That would be the boat service to Laod first.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you.
What do you want
Yeah,
from
greet
the
me
Outlander?
warmly. Narmak, and well, let's wait until it is morning. Alright, so this bear claw fella. Thank the gods for Farvin Orain. Long will we tell of his heroic conquests. He arrived here only a day ago with his servants to help rid us of some marauding netches. Even now he has gone to the south of the town, making the area safe once again for our fishermen. South. These must be the guys. And this is Farvin Orvain. Asking him about Ordain Bearclaw, my most wonderful ancestor, father of my father's father's father. He began the Orvain tradition of helping the helpless. Asking him about Karak Groka. Who? Oh, the orc. I'm sure I don't know. Alright, stranger. It's all true. Do you think it's easy carrying on this kind of family name? Everyone expects a lot, you know. Of course it does have its benefits. The adoration of everyone, the imperial stipend. Why have you sought me out, then? I come on the behest of Malakath to end this lie. Guards, kill this fool. Come on, then. Right, let's see. Poison sword. Blood despair amulet. Let's see what the local townspeople have to say about this person now. Right, let me think. Right, we have to go to Suran, and we have to go to the place in the north where Malakath spoke to us. I guess it was on this area. Oh, what can you tell me about latest rumors? Not much. First we go to Cool.
Please, go ahead, Outlaw.
Then we get stuck on the terrain. I'm very smart. Water walking and jump ring. Yeah, there's just some times where it does not want to let me jump on ahead. I guess maybe it's just some funky programming relating to water walking. Okay, let's see. It would be on this island. Andeville Ancestral Tomb. I don't expect we'll find much in here, but I figure we may as well. Enjoy a little excitement. Spontaneous excitement, even. Daedric Club. Fancy tomb. 1 gold piece. Wow. An entire single gold. Golden Saint. One of the only enemies still in the game that can trigger my combat music. Cleared. Let's see. Just had to check the time. Sometimes games like Morrowind just tends to have the effect of making you forget time. And I tend to say that video games, that's, you know, an excellent use of your time in terms of it's quite entertaining, and everyone needs entertainment. But of course, if you constantly lose track of time and you neglect chores and duties and whatnot, then at that point it becomes an issue.
You have killed a false hero and shed no more to follow. You have helped bring back honor to the Orcish people, and for that, I am glad. Here, take the helm of Orion Bearclaw. Wear it proudly, and let it serve as a reminder of what really happened.
Let's have a look at the helmet I got. Helm of Orain Bearclaw. Heavy armor, rating 300, constant effect. Fortify agility, 40 points on self, and fortify endurance, 40 points on self. Daedric artifact associated with Malakath, Prince of Outcasts. The Helm of Orain Bearclaw was said to belong to a hero of Valenwood who defeated the infamous witch serpent Glenvirfovna, securing the existence of his clan. He would accomplish a great many other deeds before falling to the Gnahatan Flu, though there are some who would dispute his tale altogether. Endurance and agility, that is quite powerful. Definitely more powerful than anything I could make.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go to Balmora.
We make a special
Mainly so I can go dump the stuff in this apartment. Don't really need the vampiric ring. Don't need this either. And let's just fix up our items while we're at it. And yeah, I mainly, I set up, and sorted Caius's sort of little apartment so that you can just go over there, dump your items, and continue on with the, stream. Now, the guy we're about to talk to is a nobleman who, well, he is the Lord of Suran. If you'll remember, he's also a person that we kind of screwed over.
I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruined.
Greetings, I understand you are sent to help with the trouble we're having with bandits in Suran. The bandits have been attacking from Saturan, which is northeast of here, just over the mountains. Kill Daldur Saris and the raids will end. When you have killed him, report directly to me and I'll give you 1,000 golds in bounty. 1,000 golds? Yeah, I can do that. You know, if there's one thing I would love to see in this game, it would be just a page where I can see my stats. Because I am curious at this point just how many people and creatures I've extinguished. I should probably heal myself, by the way. The stats there have been an issue for a while. Willpower and intelligence. Right. Northeast of here, he said. Oh, right. For a second I was wondering, why is there a path but nothing there? But up there is where you fight the orc known as Umbra. And he is quite a tough character. I'm guessing this must be it. Saturon, yes. I guess we may as well use the Amulet Shadows, just speaking to everyone real quick. Daldur Saras is the person. I am Daldur Saras, agent. He offers training, but nothing exceptional.
Die, Fetcher.
Feather ring. The Axeman. That is axe, not ass. Shield amulet, some delicious vintage brandy and scrolls.
Run while you can.
They smuggle drugs. Plenty of them, too. Probably nothing. I will kill you quickly, they then say. You have slaves. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I don't even care what your story is, or if you have unique dialogue. And sugar. Right. Unlock. Just setting all the slaves free.
We work hard for this class.
Now let's make sure nobody stands in their way.
You in.
Run while you can.
I think I can run a bit faster than you. Just a bit. Music suddenly gets friendly. I shall choose to interpret it as the Freedom Choir. Right, we have looked all the conventional places. Let's just check out the water section. Sometimes there's unique stuff there. Doesn't seem like there is this time though. The only thing surprising about this place is a notable absence of Sixth House paraphernalia. I do kind of like that and what it suggests, because otherwise you would be implying that all the smugglers were, you know, operating as an organized group, and that's not really realistic. You have brought justice to Dalduaceres and his bandits. House Lalu thanks you, Diomedes. Here's the bounty money we agreed on. Well, I'm glad to see that he's no longer as hostile towards me as he should be.
A pleasure to meet you.
Bandits in Suran. Give me orders. Okay. I have a small task for you. The Empire charges the Fighters Guild with keeping the forts and mines supplied. Would you be willing to take a load of flint to the Elith Pal mine? Here's the flint. Deliver it to Dangor. He's the bossman who works at the Elith Pal mine, which is on the base of Red Mountain just west of the Zynep camp. What? West of the... Hang on. West of the... Okay, I should explain to anyone not looking at the screen. I have to go to the opposite side of the island, of course, with a shipment of booze to a mine that is up against the ghost fence in like the wilderness next to the Zynep camp, which is... Those people aren't nice. And it's like there's a fighters guild on the opposite side of the island that I'm gonna be teleporting, you know, next to. Why didn't they hire that fighters guild to deliver the booze? I guess maybe the game is just trying to prod you into doing exploring, but still, that's
Well met.
It's the kind of quest that if I were playing this game for the first time, that I would be getting seriously lost. Right, let me just make sure I have the right location marked. Alright. Water walking. Hop to ring. Go. I could probably fast travel closer, but I'm not going to. I quite like that there's the occasional plant with Hackalo leaf on it, and, you know, just as a matter of course, there's the fact that they are effectively just giant pineapples. Okay, the mine should be over there-ish. I see it. Elith Pal mine. I'm still not entirely sure on this. You're in an ebony mine, and all of the ebony belongs to the Emperor. So don't touch the ebony, or the guards will kill you. Talk to Dangor. So I guess the other thing that's sticking out to me is a bit strange. Why is this a Fighters Guild quest? Oh, hey. A rat. Now I understand.
Go ahead.
Astian Masserane.
Ah, welcome. What is it, friend?
Are you here to deliver the Flynn? Thanks, Diomedes. I've been looking forward to this shipment. Okay. And there's nothing more to this place. It's just an ebony mine?
That's not bad.
If you say so.
How may I help you, Doctor?
Please join me.
I'm also left wondering, like, I remember, was it a Lalu quest? Anyway, I remember coming out here negotiating to set up something with the Zainab. I would assume that that's going to be this mine. The miners aren't worried about blight disease. Well, it's not the strangest turn of events. A miner's pick over here. I guess maybe this mine was abandoned for a while. Given how remote it is, I would be able to see why. I mean, there's an argument to be made for some suboptimal logistics calculations in this region. Tin Ahe.
Where is that slave?
Hi.
Now you die!
We friends? Why aren't we friends? I was just thinking, when am I gonna come out here next? This guy is posed as looking important. So I'm just gonna ask him what he is all about.
There is no escape.
Very little. Okay, so we've got what looks to be smugglers. But you never know. Just gonna get my little lockpicking thing. Founder's belt. Diamond and skooma. Amulet of light. If that had been a ring, I might actually bring it. I should probably do something like that for the next stream. Perhaps not a ring of light, but one of, you know, a fairly powerful or long-lasting type of night vision. Well, we've confirmed that they were smuggling drugs. Plenty of them. The music is still menacing, so could very well be that there's still nasty things here. Amulet of Recall, that would have been useful earlier in the game. Heartbite. Fairly powerful spell, like, if you're just looking at the ring itself, it says it could damage health 10 to 50 points on touch. So that ring could have instantly killed me when I was at level 1, if it actually did 50 damage. So I don't dismiss it as, you know, worthless. Just because it was worthless the whole time, but just I'm able to do enough damage with my character conventionally at this point to where it's not worth the trouble. Was that everything? Yep. I gotta say, slightly odd that it was a smuggler's cave on the slopes of Red Mountain. What is Marin add-on? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is a 6th house base. It was kind of strange that there's a smuggler's cave next to Red Mountain with no 6th house stuff in it. Normally you'd expect there to be some. Do you mind? Okay, big old shrine back there. Hello, Ascended Sleeper. What are you doing? You have no idea. Poor animal, you struggle and fight and understand nothing. Sorry. Gotta kill the elephant. We do not fear death. Life is a dream, blood is a dream. We sleep in one soul, the soul of Lord Dagoth. Asking the dreamer about Morrowind lore, they say, a secret cult called the 6th House is killing Imperial citizens. More at 11. And now the weather. Ah, come on. Got some gemstones. And voices in my head. Oh wait, no, they were just connected to a location. But yeah, I found this hallway oddly menacing. As for the fact that it's a fairly long hallway and is lit quite differently, clearly leads up to the structure that is. Higher, if not high grade. You are welcome, Diomedes. You are in no danger, says the brainwashed lunatic. Just putting the dreamers out of their misery. Oh hey. Where are you, Lord? We cannot hear you. Speak to us, please. What are you? What is this place? I am so tired. Let me sleep. Yeah, you appear to have no face. That is a problem. Still can't quite do the tune. What tune is that? Why, the one from Manhunter, New York, of course. Yeah, I figure I'm just gonna be looking around and clearing what I can out here. This character is in combat.
There is no escape.
You're mistaken.
Now you die.
Right. Was the path out of the valley? That was the mine, I think. Yeah. Oh, the guard beetle got me again.
This is the end of you, sweet. Your feet.
I guess that's an egg mine up there. Sewer egg mine. Sewer is a Danish word. It means sour. What the... I have never seen anything like that before. Okay, the Kwama Queen is fine, so that's neat. Steaming lava vent. Yeah, that lava fountain could very well be unique to this particular mine, because this is the first time I see it ever. And that's not very often I get to say that these days. Alright. Sandus Ancestral Tomb. Home of the Whopper. Oh, looks like they're still open for business. Despite how isolated the location is. Seems to be a very small mine. Or tomb, rather. I've got mines on my mind. I want to see your manager. Dead body. Guy with a club. Skeleton champion and a frost atronach of all things. Nothing of value, it would seem. You know, I pick up these alchemy ingredients here and there, but quite frankly, I haven't sold any since I sold, a few thousand potions to the person in Balmora. That's also why I don't pick them up anymore. It's, I've made all the money I would need to. I can cure everything I need to, and health and fatigue potions aren't worth anything anymore because my shield can fix it. Let's have a look at the Melu egg mine. Seems to be in some disrepair. Llama Queen's doing well. Got some steaming lava vents. Seems to be a small mine. No great treasure, but I wasn't expecting anything, to be honest. Guessing that's the end of the little valley here. I'm just gonna drop one more sort of note at the valley entrance that I've cleared it, basically. And let me think, then we would just need to recall. And then we just recall.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure.
Have you delivered that flint to the Elith Pal mine yet? It's important that it be delivered there as soon as possible, swordsman. What the fuck? I mean, it's on the opposite side of the goddamn island. Good work, Diomedes. A load of flint can get heavy after a few steps. I prefer brandy myself. Could I offer you some? Something to wet your throat after the load trip? Yes. Here you go, Diomedes, and here's 500 septims I owe you for the contract. Check with me again if you need more orders. You gave us some brandy, that's nice. Come back when you're a guardian in the Fighters Guild. Okie dokie. I guess we can go back to Balmora now and just ask Edith if there's more stuff for me to do. Also means I can drop off some of the stuff I found.
Good to see you. Do you need...
Out of my way. Give me orders. Alof the Easterner has seen orc outlaws near his farm. I have a contract from Duke Dren. Wait, what? I have a contract from Duke Dren himself to investigate orcs at a Daedric ruin. Go to Alof's farm, northeast of Pelagide, and just north of the Arbel plantation. Alof can tell you where the orcs are and what needs to be done. Yeah, I think Lenin wrote a book like that once. Plain old title of What Needs to Be Done. Yeah, let's... Actually, the one thing I will not just drop on the floor is the super special skeleton key. I'm never going to use it, but somehow the hoarder in me still wants to preserve it. It's that old video game instinct of I might need it later that causes you to never use it. Right, that should be everything. And Pelagide, let me think, that is... the Arvel plantation, I think they mentioned. North of the Olive, Arvel plantation, Alof, saw some orcs. So that would be there. Is this it? Alof's farmhouse. I am Alof the Easterner, farmer. Orcs at the Daedric ruin? The orcs come from what the local Dunmer call Ashunates. It is a Daedric ruin northeast of here. Just go west of an old Dunmer stronghold. I heard these orcs are led by the barbarian Bodup. If you kill the leader, the rest of them might leave us farmers in peace. The way he's describing it, I'm guessing they're west of Mirandas, which would put us... That's Mirandas, that's the ruin. And this is my knees giving out. That's gravity for you. A harsh mistress. Hello, Baronk.
Your bones will be my dinner.
I think we've touched on this in the past. Eating bones for dinner, not very smart.
You fight like a child.
Whatever you say, Mr. Grat. Neat, they have lava pits. And the statues of Malakath. Guess that makes sense. Him being the patron of the orcs and all. Well, boot up. That is that person. So let's just cure Calm Humanoid and then speak to them. Oh, Kartak Point has changed, I hear. Now have to climb a big ugly statue to jump. Still good time though. Can't wait to see if new statue is as high as the rock it was carved from.
You are a fool to fight me.
No, I'm doing a quest. Now, if you're gonna insult me for fighting you, at the very least, you should call attention to my greed. Okay, that is an atypical exit. Just sort of it having a rear entrance. Some dude down there. Yeah, Daedroth. Anything else for me to find here? Doesn't seem like it. Did we ever clear this place out? Yeah, I think it was something like House Redrun. So we don't need to harm them. I can't remember if we had to go back to the farmer to just let him know that the orcs were dealt with. Did I ever clear this? Sandus? Seems not. Corpse of a noble guard with a key to the Sandus tomb. Corpse of another noble god. A nobleman's chest. You suddenly feel quite cold. This definitely feels like this was a quest thing. Skeleton champion. Is there any more? Nothing of value. Not in this part of the game, anyway. Keep your pants on. Oh, now I get it. The two guys that came in and tried to kick my ass. They were the ones who were noble guards type characters. I guess I should probably leave the key. Deardecan's farmstead. Not exactly where we needed to go, but Olaf's farmstead should be here. Alof's. I'm glad you got rid of those orcs, Diomedes. You better report back to Ida's Fire Eye before she decides to keep the money for herself. Okay. Seems the Fighters Guild is an upfront cost type of faction. Every time I, attempt to use the buttons that are given inside of the menu, I try to stop myself and then deliberately use the hotkey. I haven't learned how to, to do that automatically yet, but repetition is how those are eventually mastered. Or so I hope. A distinguished client has placed a contract on the Verity gang. If you already killed Dovres Verity, then I guess I ought to go ahead and pay you the 1,000 septims.
I see we share the same company. What can I do?
There's a dangerous creature loose in the Sereno tomb. A hunger has violated the Sereno tomb. Go to the tomb and kill the hunger. Let's see. Southeast of Moonmoth between Ashlands and Lake Amaya. So that would be somewhere around there. I do remember the Sereno tomb. Don't know if I've actually been in there to kill the thing yet, but I did recognize it as a place that had a unique enemy. So, this place should contain a hunger. An enemy we have killed so many of at this point that I'm not even sure how many. I don't even remember when they stopped being a threat. It's just so long ago. Easy peasy. Enchant capacity of 50. I don't know how good that is. Well, I mean 50 is quite good, but I don't recall how relatively good it is to a standard one. I'm also hesitating against using recall because I'm not entirely sure that I set it to the right place. Maybe we'll find out. Yep, no mock. I'm sure the Serrano family is grateful. In the meantime, here's a more tangible gratitude. 1,000 septims. I don't have any more orders for you, Diomedes. Try asking the guild stewards at Vivek City, Sadrith Mora, or Aldrune. Alright. We're now a warder, whatever that is. Also mean that
Hail, friend.
I set my mark right next to her just as I finished
Good
the
to
last
see
quest
you.
with her.
Do you need my services?
Makes me feel smart.
You
Let
seem
me
to be
think. What
stinging.
was I doing? Fighter's Quest.
How about
Fighters Guild Quest. Yes. Did I do all of yours? Come back and talk to me when you are a guardian. Alright. Sadrith Mora's next.
finest magics? How about
I'm partly saying that because, well, doing the quests for the Fighters Guild in Vivek might be an issue. Since we did kind of murderize the leader, so I might be out of some quests there. Imperial Shrine, Imperial Hall, Fighters Guild,
Stay as long as you
Rundi.
like. It would be
Hail,
a
outlander.
privilege to talk
At
to you.
great prices for you today.
Oh right, the Corpus Stalker. Lariana Macrina wants us to provide some assistance with her expedition in the Dwemer ruins of Notre Dame's. Notre Dame's. Let's see. I have almost certainly been there before. Notre Dame's. Right. South, basically. Into the fog. Now we just need to jump. Quite a ways. I don't even... Have I been here? Shashpilamat. Almost certainly, yeah. Yeah, the music's very impressed with the enemies there.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Ho there. You're... That's not the right you're. You're one of Rundi's band, aren't you? I can spot you a mile off. I've been waiting for some time now for assistance, but I suppose you'll have to do. I'm on a quest to root out a great beast dwelling within these ruins. You and I will explore together. I have scoured the world over, hunting a specific Daedroth with whom I had had issues in the past. When last we battled, I struck her a blow so grievous that she fled via spell to her dark sanctuary. This is that place. The beast's name is Revelsu. She is weak and likely recuperating from the damage I caused her. This place is well defended and I need someone to watch my back. You can have whatever quote-unquote treasure you find in there. I seek only vengeance. I have almost certainly been in here already. Yep. I even remember taking that class. She is going to be disappointed. Kind of strange that her quest would have, like, unique voice dialogue. Oh, hey.
Relvasu is vanquished, yet somehow I feel uneasy. I must investigate these ruins further. You've been a worthy companion. Farewell, my friend.
I do remember coming in here. And I remember coming into this room, looking at this and wondering what the deal was with this place. I'm guessing it didn't spawn the unique Daedroth until this quest had been started.
Come, Outlander. Let us do business.
I heard Leanna was pleased with your work. Here's the 500 septims I owe you for this contract. Novor Drethan has hired us to help him take care of some problems at Discipla Mine. The owner of the mine is Drethan. Meet him inside the mine, northeast of the Dunmer stronghold of Felon Sarano, which is on the mainland west of Telaroon. Do whatever Novor says needs doing. He said something about Nick's hounds getting loose and attacking the miners. Cool. Is there a direct exit from this place? Nope. And that took me significantly further away. Right, I could have just done this. Mistakes were made. Okay, Felon Sarano. You know, but this seems like as good an excuse as any to explore that Dunmer fortress. First, we're gonna need water walking. Alto ring. What else? Nothing else. And on we hop. I think we already cleared Namo. This is the Felon Sarano fortress. Seems there's no reception committee, so let's look at the Propulon chamber. Stay alone, stay alive, whatever the hell that means. I'd be surprised if there were no Sixth House bastards around here. How do you do? Background. He's a barbarian. And the master trainer of axe. And an expert trainer in blunt. Well, just gonna be...
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Do you have a pet fucking hunger? Or maybe that was his wife. Can't help but notice his bookshelf over there with his 8 human skulls. Because, you know, why wouldn't you have 8 skulls on your bookshelf? That's just what normal people have. I read it in a book once. Kinda glad I had the interface mod. Otherwise, you'd have to do some pretty radical things to cut down the number of clicks this would take, usually 4. I had to arrange all the menus in a twisted way so that it would all apparently be just under my cursor at all times. I wish this guy would not be moving around. Trainers that do that tend to be the worst. Still not sure if I'm ever going to be using axes, but when I see a chance to just train it up to 100 so I can forget about dealing with the level grinding, I'll just go ahead and take it. Besides, I might need to murder this person. Actually, I'll give him the, I'll give him one chance to not die. Let's see. Characters mentioned in the book, the third door, a skill book for axe. Oh, and the skulls on his shelf belong to elves. Doesn't seem to be involved with anything, so, sorry to say, man. But as an elf, I have some problems with people who kill elves. Which is what elf hewer means. It's got some axes, isn't that nice? Iron ladle. More skulls. You know, that's bullshit, actually. He didn't have any gold on him. What happened to all the gold I paid him? Strange fortress, this. It's like, oh yeah, there's an axe trainer. What else? And some witches, one of whom is an elf. Apparently living in the same house as a guy whose last name is Elf Murderer. It's not very safe. Nice hit. Oh wait. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Ilbert Merrick. How can I help you? He's a warlock.
You should have run while you had a chance.
Is that right? Okay. That's new.
Your end is here!
She's also a
Greetings
witch.
to you, Dunmer.
I'm not sure what the deal is with him. Interesting though that that's a one-way door. More hunger. I am feeling rather hungry, actually. But I'll just have to live with it.
I should enjoy watching you take your last breath.
Background. I am Virianinde, witch.
You're defeated! Give up, Dunmer!
Demon Tanto. Quite powerful. Fifth barrier. Leaden flesh. Incident in Necrom. Necrom is quite interesting as a location. It's not in Morrowind by default, but if you install Tamriel Rebuilt, you can actually go to Necrom, and it's quite bizarre. It's sort of a city where it's actually okay for there to just be ghosts roaming the city. Goes really deeply into the strangeness of sort of dark elf customs relating to to the dead and the somewhat less than dead. The dead curious. Right, that was just where I came from. I guess I could sleep it off. Very odd dungeon, this. Granted, I like it. It's a type of location where there's some environmental storytelling, but they don't make a huge deal out of it. Right, so this was the navigation point. We have to go northeast of it. Northeast. Right. Let me just find what I need. And altitude ring, northeast. And we're looking for a mine. Could this be it? Disapla mine.
Your actions precede you, Outland. I've heard good things about you.
Dalami Lalu. The raw glass deposits here are the richest in the world. Don't think you can just come in here and pick the stuff up. The mine belongs to the Emperor. I am Dalami Lalu, the glass miner. Well, okay then.
Greetings.
Yes.
No Lord
How
Drethan.
do you do?
A pack of Nyx hounds was attacking my miners. We thought one of the miners was lost at first, but she turned up safe. Our healer, Teres Arathan, went down to look for her and hasn't come back. Would you go down into the mines and bring back Teres Arathan if he still lives? I would go myself, but I have to stay here and protect the miners in case they come back. They're causing all sorts of trouble. The miners, that is.
There's someone watching.
Lonix hound. Well, I'm guessing that's the healer. Got plenty of glass here. Worth 200, weighs 2. Did Norvor Drethan send you? Let's travel together back to the mine entrance. These Nyx hounds think the mine is theirs. Let's travel together back to the guy who runs the mine. He had a bottle and a lantern. What a hero. If you can't get down, I'm gonna have to get rude. Oh my god, could you be any slower? Although granted, when I walk, it is pretty pretty much the speed I was running at the start of the game.
How can I help?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Thank you for rescuing Teres Arathan. I don't have anything to offer you except this raw glass, of course. Just gonna... actually, I might need to bring it to the guildmaster or something. Time to Close one, but I don't think I got Rundi. Or wait, maybe I did. Yeah, because we did a bunch of them. Here's your share of the contract. Do you want to buy some glass? Nope. There's a creature loose in Berwyn the Trader's shop in Telmora. There's 200 septims for whoever takes care of this corpus stalker. And there's also a contract for an outlaw nearby. Another 200 septims for whoever brings Rel's Tenem to justice. Rel's Tenem is a murderer who has escaped justice. He was last seen near Voss. While you're taking care of the corpus stalker, you might see if you can track down Mr. Tenem. Okay, I'm just gonna go do this, and then we should jump to the harbor where we can take a boat to Telmora and then to Voss.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
To Voss. Last seen in Voss. Alright, you. Check the farmers, they will know. Okie dokie, they should be up here. She's a commoner. Let's just go in here. Rel's Tenem, he's a bandit. He stole some guar, some crops, and I don't know what else. I don't know where he is now, but the Musa might know. Check at the Musa camp north of here. Okay. I remember the Musa. I've had several quests relating to them. Huh. I'm willing to bet that was the guy. Thank you, Diomedes. You have made a safe place for the Musa. Are you truly the Nerevarine? This will surely be a tale I will tell my children. Rel's Tenem. A man went to the cavern of Shalid on a small island southwest of Aldadroth. Southwest of Aldadroth. So that would be there. Interesting. I'm kind of expecting this to be us being sent to the wrong location, but I shall look anyway. Wouldn't be surprised if this was it. That's Sani, not Shalit. Have I been in there? Seems like I might not have. You know, you can call me Diomedes, it's fine. Oh, he's a Telvanni, isn't that nice? And now he's dead. Seems he was making drugs. That has to be boring. Ah yes, I've become a powerful wizard residing in the wilderness in this great big evil Tower of Doom. Oh, hang on, Jesse Pinkman is arriving and we need to cook meth. Excuse me, I don't talk to people I don't like. What if I admire you twice? I am Relic Jenny, healer and hireling of Great House Delvani. Would that happen to be Joe Thrida? Just gonna admire. He is a thief. Well, he doesn't seem to be in distress.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Alright, more Telvani.
Interesting right now. Please.
Strange place. Okay, there's a ship over there. Shalit. Small island southwest of Aldadroth. I mean, maybe it was over here? Set as egg mine. I don't know if there'll be anything special in here, but we could look. I know I'm very unlikely to find anything, but I'm mainly just searching because I'm trying to check to see if perhaps I will find stuff outside of my comfort zone. I used to always ignore egg mines. Well, I'm a queen, not blighted, so I'm just gonna leave her alone. Pond with some fish. Should find the exit soon, I hope. Thank you. That was the place I was already at. That was the egg mine, and seems a rock slide happened. Not something I did, though. Drethan Ancestral Tomb. A corpse. The Iron Sword. Oh. Well, that's interesting. I did not realize... I guess I was right to suspect something was up with the rock slide. Belt of Fortitude. You know, I've gotten fairly well through the game when you see diamonds and you don't even feel tempted to pick them up anymore. Note to Gideon. Here's a blade for the new man. Send him ahead and we'll set up his arrangements. Dinner's waiting, but not for you. Muvurvula is sick again, so you've drawn sentry duty. Don't worry, you'll be getting a portion of his share. Stay alert. Bounty hunters are seeking us, but I feel fairly secure up here. Well, can't say you were right to feel safe. Huh. So that's where the guard would be at. This is the road back to the tomb. It seems like there might be a path down. Or up. Nope, that's the sentry post again. Ah, now I see. Now I see. Well, up you go.
Now you die!
She's a barbarian, apparently.
Die, Vexer!
She is now a dead barbarian. I am Vilval Relvany, Crusader.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
This is gonna be a bad talk. That's just how that goes. Not even picking up skooma anymore. What the hell is going on?
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
Travasu Iran. She's a warrior. Melvilo.
May you find all that you seek.
You Enwa!
You Inwa.
And what have you got? Daedric Battle Axe? Wow. Heart wall, that is generic. And they had drugs.
You will die.
Can't we talk about this first? I need to see if you have any unique dialogue. I'm Rel's Tenum, Knight.
Die.
Dude has some heavy armor. Steel broadsword of hewing. That's generic. devil katana. That's not generic, but not useful. Rel's Tenem journal page. We have struck a bargain with evil. While I am uncomfortable and feel some unease with our current arrangement, I believe these warrens will serve us well for some time. Those who hope to destroy me must be of stout spirit and cunning mind, for if they simply forge ahead in these caves, they may meet a fate far worse than death. When we first discovered these caves and began our explorations, we were sure we had found refuge from our enemies. Little did we know as we pushed into the interior galleries what we would find. In the final chamber, we came upon the ruined portal to a vast tomb. At first we were eager to chance upon some riches to fill our coffers, but instead we found ourselves within the nest of deadly creatures. By our wits and skill of arms, we were able to retreat from the dark lair. For a time, we sealed the entry. But the threat continued to gnaw at us. It was Gaiden who conceived the plan with which we presented to those beings of darkness. In return for our right to dwell within these caves, we provide sustenance for these creatures. To assist us in this venture, we have created a lure, a patch for the bounty hunters and meddlesome folk to follow. The unwary will find themselves in the clutches of a black fate. Interesting. Daedric's staff. May as well sleep it off. And alright, so this is the... I just gotta be sure about this. So the Drethan Ancestral Tomb was apparently the nasty place that they were on about. I didn't see anything particularly impressive in there, but I don't know, maybe I missed something. It's certainly, actually I'm just gonna tag this place as cleared first. Path into this tomb. And let's just have another look here. Oh, I see. Alright. I'm guessing something bad must be in this direction. Hopefully something worse than Bone Lords.
You won't escape me that easily.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Oh, I see. She is a vampire.
You won't escape me that easily.
She is a seriously powerful vampire by the looks of it. Difficult to hit. Oh wait, that's probably because of my stupid shoes. Interesting. Ring once belonging to the weary vampire Marara within Drethan Ancestral Tomb. Weary, huh? I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Right. So this is a bit interesting. She was part of a quest that you effectively have to be a vampire, and then you have to go around and ask people for rumors in Tel Mora. So I'm gonna read out the dialogue that we would have gotten, because I'm not doing the vampire quests. And, well, I hope you find it interesting. You must be able to speak to her. If you're not a vampire, she would not have any topics, as I showed you. She greets you with, "Greetings, Dark Walker. What brings you to my home? Have you come to rid me of this unlife?" She could then ask her about rid me of this unlife. "I have walked in darkness for many mortal lifetimes. I have watched kings rise and fall, empires expand and contract like a beating heart. I have no wish to continue with this existence. My only hope is to find one worthy enough to end my life." You could then ask her about worthy enough. "I will not allow any mortal to cause my end, but one of my own kind, another vampire, will be the one to end my life. Many mortals have tried, lured by the riches I've gathered throughout the years. Will you be the one, new blood? Will you end this life and claim my riches as your own?" If you then say, "I will end your existence," she says, "Perhaps you will, perhaps not. You are a brave one to try, though. Let us begin, then." Alright, just checking through the few other things on her article. There was nothing else. So the guys, the little gang there, that set up shop in the nearby cave, they were providing her with blood, I guess. No, I just gotta remember. Yeah, I think we can just go back to the quest giver at this point. At least that's what I think. Let me just quick save first. We've had incidents. Plenty of them. I heard that Rel's Tenem is dead. Good work, Diomedes. Here's the 200 septums for the contract. Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, how do you hear about it? Second of all, 200? Are you... Oh, fucking hell. I need someone to get a load of Sujama to the Dunirai caverns. Workers in the Ada's mine have been complaining that they're out of Sujama, and the Fighters Guild is responsible for supplying the Imperial mines in Vardenfell. Take this load of Sujama to Nelakar in the Dunarai caverns southeast of Ghost Gate between the two valleys, volcanic valleys. Right. I'm gonna do two things first. I'm not gonna go all the way back to Balmora to dump the items, but I am gonna leave them just in the Mage's Guild here.
I must say, I find you
on the teleporter platform. That's a good spot to just leave heavy objects for you to pick up on the way back home whenever you get to a point like that. Especially important when you're running my system. Jugs of Sujama. It's popular and potent, which gets you really drunk apparently. Let's see. Southeast of Ghost Gate. Then we're going to Palmora, so I could have just brought that stuff with me, but that's fine. I'm not gonna need to pick it up.
Magic is
It is not a huge deal. Now, southeast of Ghost Gate, so I guess that would be in this region here, which means turn this direction and put on the auto ring and jump. Southeast, so that would be still quite a ways in this direction. Just filled to the gills with cliff racers. And yeah, I can't help but point out, just what? I'm not sure what the deal with this place is. Anyway, I can't help but point out just how many obstacles the terrain around here would present. Also, I just realized I lost track of time. I was supposed to stop 15 minutes ago. Shishara, that's not it. Dunarai Caverns, that would be on a mountain slope. Actually, no. I am gonna just do Shishara. Cleared nothing but rubbish. Oh well, never mind. This could be it. Odisha. Dunarai Caverns is what we're looking for. Since it is a mine, it would stand to reason that it is. Pointing up towards the mountains of some sort. I gotta say, this is really isolated area. Yeah, okay, so that's Ghost Gate there. And that goes there, and Arion Ancestral Tomb. You know what? I think it's probably best I call it here, because I do have a few things I gotta take care of. But we'll pick up again soon enough. So that'll be it for this time. So until next time, I hope you will all have a good one.